Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another edition of Ragnamod 6 here on the Ragnamod 6 server. I'm Katiana, and we are here in our mystical agriculture area where I have been busy making seeds left, right, sideways, upside down, backwards, every direction possible so that you don't have to watch me do them. Because there's only so many ways you can watch me spin around in a circle, putting things on these 8 pedestals, putting the seeds in the middle, and clicking a button. Ain't nobody got time for that. So I have been very busy today, grinding my way through all of the various seeds in Mystical Ag. I'm not done yet. I've gotten a chunk done, which I will show you in a moment. There's been some major quest progression, from a Kumidori, which I'm very eager to show. I'm sorry to say the chest monster has evolved a little. Just a little. She got caught up on her turn-ins, and I put her to work as promised in the Sonic dimension, and we'll show you the progression that she got up to there. We added another building to the complex, which I'll be showing that off here in just a few minutes as soon as JC wraps up his stream where he's been working on mechanism and getting a gas burning generator going, opening up Atlantis and starting his exploration of that fun dimension, and working on a bunch of other things at his incredible base. In the meantime, let's get started on some quest turn-ins. Oh my gosh, where to start? Well, let's start with Mystical Ag. I told you I've been making seeds. I've been making a lot of seeds. A lot of seeds. So first I started with the ones of the mobs. So everything that used the solium. So we were able to make the skeleton and the zombie and the creeper and the blizz. I was glad about that one. Spider, the Blitz, also glad about that one. Experience, Blaze, Enderman, Ghast, Wither Skeleton, and Phantom. So down this line, there's only 2 left I don't have. I don't have Turtle, and I don't have Basalt. So if I put this away real quick, I started a chest, another chest for seeds, because this chest is basically almost full. I've started a chest here to start putting all of the essence in. And so once Kumidori gets caught up on some more turn-ins, there's probably a bunch of essence that needs to sort out. I can put all of these in here and get them sorted and put away, and in some cases used, because you know some of these will be very, very helpful. So one of the ones I don't have is Turtle. So I went down to the ocean side and I brought back some DNA of a turtle, which will serve 2 purposes. One of which is we have to have it in a waterlogged mob cage. So I have sort of a 2-step process here. The waterlogged mob cage is producing items. It's getting shuttled out from that chest into this one. And I needed 4 of these scoots to be able to make my seeds. So I just now have the ability to actually now make those seeds. It is also generating me raw turtle. Hello everybody, welcome. Was just getting caught up on our seed work that I've gotten done today and catching up on the progress here on the skewers. So I've now gotten rabbit and pork chop going. So the rabbit is now full. I now have pork chop going. Its seeds have just now started going in my 1 hopper botany pot. So that should be the last of the things that can be generated by seeds. Everything else is going to have to happen in a mob cage. I currently have a Minotaur, which is generating our raw meat, and I have the turtle, which is generating our raw turtle. Poor little turtle. Poor little turtle. But as I was saying, it also has generated me my scoots, which I'm going to be able to use those scoots to make my turtle seeds. So we can move those over here, and they'll be available for me to make seeds later. So that takes care of that section there. There's only now, the turtle will be able to be done. I'm only now missing then basalts, which I don't think I've seen any basalts. So there we have an issue there that I can't make seeds if I haven't seen any. Hi Evie Navy, how you doing? We have the elemental seeds underneath here already done. I have wood and ice and dirt and stone. So all of basically your tier 1 seeds are done. And then we can add them to our essence collection here. 1, 2, 3, I think it's everybody. Oh, 4. So there's that one. Okay, so then tier 2, everything that uses prudentium. We had dye, and nether, and sulfur, and silicon, and nature, and aluminum, and copper, and honey, and rubber, and apatite, and coal, and marble, and basalt, and limestone, and jellyfish jelly. Whee! Alright, now I gotta get all that put away. Put that away, 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 put that away. That's not an essence, thank you very much. And that away, and that away. And that away, and that away, and that away, and that away. So in that column, the only ones that are left are saltpeter, mystical flower, and coral. I really do need mystical flower because that would be, you know, terribly, terribly useful. Hello, Potox, how are you doing? Tier 3, so the tertium ones. I have ender biotite, and mana steel, and graphite, and silver, and lead, and obsidian ingot, and prismarine, and obsidian, not to be confused with obsidian ingot, two different things, redstone, and nether quartz, and glowstone, and iron, and bronze, and tin, and zinc, tinker's bronze, and brass, arcane crystal, oops, quartz enriched iron, aquamarine, I have to scroll, this list is so long, pig iron, and ironwood, and slime steel, and clogram. Phew. That was a lot of stuff. I think the only one of that list I had to do some work on was the slime steel, because I didn't actually already have any slime steel. So I did have to make some of that. I will dump some more essence over here for now, just so I can keep moving. In that line, the only thing that's missing is steel leaf. I only found 3 pieces of steel leaf in my running around in Twilight Forest so far. So we need to get more steel leaf, both for my bee. I don't think I've got my steel leaf bee fed yet to get the comb. I may have used everything I had for that, in which case I should be able to produce the combs to get my steel leaf needed to get the seeds. So I have to check on that one, but that's the only one left in that column. Tier 4, which I just started as JC was wrapping up the stream, I got the blazing crystals, which I wanted to get at least that far, so that if I needed to, I could get those going for Powah. I got night metal seeds and energized steel. Both the energized steel and blazing seeds, of course, are instrumental to getting going on power. So that is, I think, everything on Mystical Egg. We had, I think, 44 Inferium, and I think we're down to 38 now. I'm hoping we'll have enough, not Inferium, Insanium. I'm hoping we'll have enough to we'll be able to finish the top section here of the furnaces and the farmland and the armor and things that we stopped when we ran out of materials. Ooh, KU's in overtime. The Husker women play Iowa in the Big Ten tournament semifinals later tonight. So when that game starts, I will need to be monitoring that on my phone. Both teams are solidly in the tournament. At this point, it's just a matter of Nebraska trying to help their seeding a little bit, if possible. I think they're like in the 6 to 9 range is where people are projecting them potentially to be as far as seeding. So if we could beat Iowa and play for the championship, I think that would push them up to a higher seed. And it's always good to beat Iowa. It's just a good thing. So that would just make me very happy if we could do that. So I'll definitely be keeping an eye on that. So I got a ton of progress down on the seeds. A ton of those seeds I don't need because I have bees to generate resources for them, so I don't need them. Some of them I have not gotten the bee made yet because I have breeding conflicts where I haven't been able to make the bee yet, so I can use the seed temporarily until I'm able to get the bee. So that was a good bit of progress there. Under miscellaneous, I made an iron jetpack for Akumadori so that she would be able to fly around in Sonicraft while she was doing her thing today. So we got that one done. We have tons more jetpacks to do, but just got that going. In environmental tech, I have gotten the 64 ionite crystals. So we have the Wefathin Wefas. So we have that knocked out. Then under power gen, I did go down into the bowels of the nether where there's plenty of bedrock and knock out the beginning portions of flux, which is located here under power generation. So I made a flux point, and I made a flux plug, and I made a flux controller, which gives me another flux point. The pain point here is the gargantuan flux storage. So to make that, if I put, no, I didn't want to do that, hang on. If I wanted to make the gargantuan flux storage, I need almost 5,000 redstone, 5,500 cobblestone, 1,100 oak planks, 213 eyes of ender, and another almost 1,900 flux dust. So, yeah. If KU wins, they share the Big 12. If Baylor loses, then KU will get the title outright. Nice. I love this time of year. March Madness is upon us, and I love it. I cannot wait for the tournament. It's going to be such a wide open tournament this year. There's not a dominant team like Gonzaga was last year. Gonzaga was so dominant, undefeated going into the tournament, and they just were blowing people out, and this night and day. It was Gonzaga versus the field, which the field won, but it was Gonzaga and everybody else. There really hasn't been a team like that this year. And just last weekend, 7 of the 10 top teams all lost last Saturday. So there's just an extreme amount of parity this year. And so I think that's going to make for an extremely exciting tournament, and I cannot wait. It will be amazing. Okay, so also in Power Gen, I got the plutonium ingot, which gives me a block of plutonium. So the way you get the plutonium ingot is in this lovely machine. So this is the reprocessor, and you take power and water and your cyanide ingots, which get fed in, and it will spit out plutonium ingots. Seems simple enough. Great. Well, this says that plutonium will turn into magnetite after being used in the reactor. So I tried to put a plutonium ingot in my reactor, and the reactor shut down. It would not take a plutonium ingot. So I need to go and research in my Extreme Reactor book and figure out, is it not going to work in a basic reactor? Do I actually have to set up the second tier, the reinforced Extreme Reactor, only to be able to use plutonium to turn it into magnetite? Because I tried it in there, I came in, and my reactor was offline because it had no fuel, because it was not recognizing plutonium as a valid input. So I was like, that's not going to work, like, at all. So I don't know what went wrong there, but I got to work on that. Then Astral Sorcery, this morning during District Stream, I spent a good deal of time working on Astral Sorcery. So I had mentioned the last time we worked on this that most of what was coming up next was going to be a whole lot of building. And it's building we've all seen before, and so rather than, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it needs to be the reinforced reactor is what the problem is. And so I need to go find my book and read to see if that is the case, and then set up a second reactor purely to use the plutonium. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So a second reactor purely to use the plutonium to convert it to magnetite. When I don't at this point I don't really need that power, but I do need that material. So we will see what happens. So you can see I had to add 2 of the relays, and I have the iridescent altar. I've gone all the way up from the Starlight crafting table all the way up to the iridescent altar. I still need to upgrade the surrounding facade area up to the highest tier. I haven't gotten that done yet. I just got up to the iridescent altar upgrade. Over here I did get the attunement altar made and down, and the lovely big giant block of sooty marble down, and we are currently attuned to Dissidia? I think it's Decidia. Don't hold me to that. I think that's what it is. And then over here, I have my telescope up and working, and I have in my constellations, I already had the papers for Pelotrio, Octans, Hologium, our good old friend Hologium, Boots, Lucerna, Fornax, Mineralis. So I believe that's all of the tier 2 constellations. I have gotten all of them drawn in the sky so far, except for Horologium. I have to wait for that one to appear. We have not had the solar eclipse yet for me to be able to do that one. And we have unlocked the perk tree. It is Decidia. So I have got that one unlocked, and now I can start following my way through the perk tree and getting me some more yum yums. So that's pretty good. I've added a little bit, not automation exactly, but the ability to do more than one light well of at a time in Liquid Starlight, which is important because I have my Starlight Infuser up and running over here, and of course it needs 12 buckets of Liquid Starlight to be in all of the areas around the infuser for it to work. So I got that up and running. So quest-wise, we got the Celestial Altar made last time we worked on Astral Sorcery, and I got all of the quests involved with the Celestial Altar done. So I got the Illumination Wand, a glass lens, which is funny because we had made so many glass lenses already before then, but okay. We got the Starlight Infuser, the Tree Beacon. We made a resonating gem, which we had to use in several crafting recipes, and a ritual anchor, and it's going to give us a bunch more ritual anchors. And then we got the iridescent altar made, and it's going to give us the mantle of stars. So now the only thing we have left to do to finish Astral Sorcery is complete the 5 quests associated with the iridescent altar and make the dark celestial altar. Now, fortunately, the iridescent altar is part of this quest line, and to get the quest completed, we don't actually have to build the altar, we just have to make the components of it. So what I may do is make the get the components of it made, make the structure, but not move my altar, because I don't know if I'm necessarily going to use this to automate my Astral Sorcery crafting, because I'm not sure I understand necessarily how this works yet. I need to figure this out a little bit more. It does give a really nice collector crystal for the reward. And I have cleared an area down here in front of my blood magic area. I've got an area cleared down here to put it in, so it sort of ties this whole area together. So I kind of like how that is turning out. And I did open up this Astral Sorcery, the area that's buried. I've opened it up and I've turned it into my Celestial Crystal Cluster growing area. The Astral Sorcery book says that it will grow better on star metal ore, but the process of growing these crystals tends to turn the star metal ore back into iron ore. So you're better off setting your area up in the range of a collector crystal so that it will turn it right back into star metal ore. So I've had this one growing for a while. We can do this. And we will get a 223, which isn't too bad. And we got some resonating gems and some stardust. That might have been some other rewards. I know we would have gotten the Stardust from that. But that's a nice Celestial Crystal of 323. That's pretty nice. So we're going to go back to Petra and run upstairs really quickly to put this Astral Sorcery stuff away. So we'll put that in there, and 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 that in there. And you can see I have the Hero's Medallion. When I was in Twilight Forest, I killed enough of those slime beetles to get enough slime pearls to make the Hero's Medallion, so now I will not have any more of my levels lost. Woohoo! Good job, KU! This was another challenging year for them. They had some really rocky games here with like TCU down the stretch. They managed to pull it out though once again. Some year, my men's team will be good again. In the meantime, we're a girls' basketball team school. That's our women's sports are all really, really good. So that is okay. I'm okay with that. We'll just get ready for our women's game. I don't remember what time tip-off is. Oh, it's already started. I messed up. I thought it was tonight. It's this afternoon. We're leading by 3 in the second quarter. Come on. All right, I got the Twitter account pulled up. I can pay attention to the score. Good deal. I'm so glad you said something, Potox, that made me look. Otherwise, I might have missed the entire game and not known what was going on. Oh my gosh. All right, so we made good progress on Astral. Then in Rats, I did finally make my first ball of filth. Oh my gosh, that has been a piece of work, I gotta tell you. So we've been taking advantage of our caged mobs, which produce a bunch of stuff that we need and a bunch of stuff that we don't need. So I've been funneling the bunch of stuff that we don't need into the trash can and generating all of the garbage so that I was able to make the ball of filth, which I now need to get a spare rat so I can transform it into the Rat King to get my first tangled tails to use for crafting. So that is what we got there. And then Sonicraft. Oh, folks, Akumadori went to town with a little bit of help from me. Some of the items required a Silk Touch pick to go and knock them down, so I went and grabbed those for her. And then between her and I, we did a bunch of the crafting necessary to complete the area up here. This area is just so much fun. So much fun. Anybody who grew up playing Sonic the Hedgehog video game will just go to town in this realm. It is just a delight. She was having a blast. I could tell. So she found the Sonic Fighters arcade. We get some more rings. There's going to be a lot of rings collected in here. One of the realms is the Press Garden Zone. So basically all of these various zones, what you're doing is collecting blocks. So she spent the afternoon doing a bunch of mining. So we got the first tier of the Scrap Brain. We got the first section of Studiopolis. We got both sections of Starlight. I had already completed Casino Night. Looks like she got 2 sections done of the Aquatic Ruins. And she got 2 sections of the marble zone. And then I had completed section 1, and she's completed section 3 of the chemical plant zone. And then she completed Emerald Hill zone. So she got tons of these done over the course of the afternoon. So this section is done. There's still a bunch to be done in Scrap Zone. We haven't found Death Egg Zone yet. There's still a couple sections to be done in Studiopolis. Spring Yard Zone she hasn't done yet. There's still some to be done in Aquatic Ruin Zone. There's still something to be done in Marble Zone. Still something to be done in the Chemical Plant Zone, and she still has to do Green Hill Zone. And she got a good running start at that. That is for sure. And we have a ton of rings, so we can bring all of our rings back over here. Oh, that's the only thing missing is having Dickie V calling that game, because it's like, you know, what is a Duke, North Carolina game and it doesn't have Dickie V there? It's so odd. But he's under doctor orders to rest his voice, and so, you know, you gotta listen to the doctors. And when he's fighting 2 different types of cancer and all of the other issues that the man's got with his health right now, you gotta listen to them. They're the experts. But yeah, it's gonna be weird having college basketball without Coach K. I mean, he's been there absolutely forever, and it's gonna be very strange indeed. We finished this top section, which is making all of the various boxes. So we got the Sonic box, the Rouge box, the Amy Rose box, the Ring box, the Tails box, the Shadow box, and then you have to utilize the box, which pops the character out, and battle them to get their dropped items. So we got Miles's electric radio. We got the fake Chaos Emerald from Shadow. We got the Pico Pico hammer from Amy Rose. And then we actually found the speed shoes in a chest in a building, so we didn't actually have to do Sonic, which is probably a good thing, because if he runs as fast in the real world as he does in the game, that would be kind of scary. Now, I showed this on JC's stream. Where did I put my shoes? Shoes? Because these shoes are legit crazy. I have too many things. There's just too many things. Did I put them in here? Oh my god, where did I put the shoes? Those are the soap shoes. Where are the speed shoes? Speed shoes, where did you go? Oh, they're right there in front of my face. And then I grabbed the wrong thing. So these are speed shoes plus 200%. Like, okay, you know, how fast can they really be? I had Nimble 8 in CT2. They, you know, they're probably fast, but I mean, they can't be that fast. Oh, no. No, no, no. You want fast? This is ridiculously fast. I mean, this is an insane amount of fast. This has got to be, I think JC said this has to be like Nimble 40. I mean, You can't control how fast you go in those. See, I'm curious about that because I thought he had somebody else coach them last year, but I could be wrong. I wasn't paying as close attention the last Olympics because I've had so many other things going on. But I mean, maybe that's what he'll dedicate his time to, or you know, he may put more of his time towards the cancer research because he's been such a huge part of the Jimmy V Foundation in recent years. That may be what he decides to devote more of his time to, when he's not having to spend time on coaching. I don't know. It'll be very interesting to see if he does something not basketball related or if he stays in basketball. I don't know. I do not know. It'll definitely be very, very strange without him. So the other thing I did is I made a new building. It has padded doors, but they're very cute. And this is for RF tools. And so I knocked out a bunch of the machines and the crafts and stuff associated with RF tools. Oh, yeah. Family time. Definitely, I hope the man makes some time for family. That would definitely be a very good call. I would love for him to do that. So I knocked out, not everything, but a ton of stuff in RF tools. So I made the demo workbench, and the researcher, and the knowledge holder. Oh, so the researcher allows you to see what pattern is on an uncommon or all of the various lost knowledge tablets that you find in dungeons or get in a mob drop situation like from JC's mob farm. So in this case, our loot reward is an uncommon block with the reason of impermeable. Interesting. So we will add that to here. So now we have towards this, we now have an uncommon, a common, an uncommon, a rare, and now we need one legendary lost treasure to be able to complete this and get another legendary lost treasure. So to get this, we need to put 9 rares together, and you can make rares with uncommons. So if JC wouldn't mind, I could see maybe if he has enough uncommons to make 9 rares. We will see. Otherwise, I have not yet made my own mob farm to see if I can make my own. But I have identified all of the lost knowledge types in the ones that I have so far. So I do have a rare fluid, rare lost knowledge. And I have a crystal type for a lot of that. And I have a stone-like, and then I've got tons of the rock wools. So that's the one I'm like collecting like just gallons of so far. And then I made the dimension builder. And then I need to go and mine dimensional essence from the common, rare, and legendary types of dimensions. Which, this is going to sound bad, I've never made a dimension before. So I have all the machines. I don't know how to use them to make a dimension. So I'm stuck on that one. I haven't been able to do that one because I don't know what to do with it. I have made the phase field generator, and I have made the 3 types of absorbers. So I've got those. And then I've made all of the various types of machines and pieces and parts down here. Some of which we've used in the past. So the machine infuser, the environmental controller, the inscriber, and the empty dimension tab, the matter receiver, and the matter transmitter, dialing device, the builder, and the various types of shape cards. And I will put the shape card and the empty ones of those cards in there. And then a bunch of this material I'm going to put in here. Oops. I'll put machine frame in there. Okay, so then down here we have our simple dimensional shell, cell, and power cell cards. And our basic cell and our advanced ones. We've used those before in the past in DDSS. Our storage scanner and our modular storage. We've used this one before, this one we haven't. Then we have the template, the tablet, and then the tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4 storage modules. And then we have the advanced charged porter. And then we have network cables for XNet. All of those. We have all of that made. So I got a ton of that chapter completed, but I'm a little bit stuck because I literally don't know how to make a dimension. I don't know how to use these machines to make a dimension. I'm like, I've got modules. I have all of one dimlet, which that's the only dimlet I've gotten so far. I don't know what to do. So I'm like, JC's got all the dimlets and I have the machines. So maybe between the two of us, we may have to team up and do something to actually make a dimension. Because if he's got the dimlets and I have the machines, maybe between us we could make some sort of dimension that we could find beneficial to both of us. And that would certainly help me with finishing up this particular chapter, because, you know, that would be nice. And I believe that catches us up on our quest progression. That's everything that needed to be turned in. Phew! That is a lot. Kumidori is going to come back, I think, next week and pick up where she left off on the Sonicraft, which, as much as we got done this week, hopefully we'll get a good chunk of it done next week. We need to figure out how to do this, because to get the mustache, we have to defeat Eggman, and we don't know how to do that. There has to be some way of, like, initiating that combat, and I'm not quite sure, because there's a spawn egg for him. Yay. And you can get his clothes, but I don't know how to initiate the combat with him to get his mustache. So I'm sort of stuck on this bottom part. I may have to ask Shifter, if he's gotten this part done, how he got the mustache. Because that part is where we're a little bit stuck. Everything else is just a matter of mining blocks. It's very straightforward, and I think she's enjoying that very, very much. So, with that said, where we left off was working our way through Powah and making blazing crystals. And I still have some blazing crystals. I only had to take 4 to make the seeds. So I'd like to see if we can keep going down here and make the next tier of the blazing things in Powah. And remember, we're skipping the reactors for now. I will come back and make those probably at the end when it's time to finish off the chapter, because really the only reactor we're probably going to end up using will be the nitro level. I don't see us actually constructing any of the rest of the reactors. We just need to make them for the quests. But we'll need to make them for the quest progression, obviously. So let us head over back to Petra 2. And this area worked so well, my thing overfloweth very quickly. So we should maybe be in a position to work a little bit on upgrading. Maybe, I don't think we'd be able to upgrade this because there's a lot of crystals needed to upgrade this middle section. We might be able to actually make one of these from scratch. I have so many crystals now, and so we might end up leaving this in place, making a second one, and just making it for the quests. I don't know. I'm debating what the best approach is going to be there. Okay, so we've got our little setup here for doing our energizing if we need to. And my various other machines are located in here for being able to upgrade pieces and parts along the way. And I believe we have some paste in here. I have 199, so hopefully we can do a little bit before we have to actually make more paste, I hope. So the thermo blazing generator for blazing, right now we have a hardened here. So if I pick this up, ow, thank you. Thermo blazing, because I want to upgrade it. So we're going to need thermo plates, blazing capacitors, and that. Alright, so let's run back over to Petra, because we're going to need to make some patterns to make this happen. Some things I should already have patterns for, and some I may not. I don't remember. Let's try going through the door. Hey, there's a thought. And we got Sonic riding shotgun. It's very cool. Okay, so I need thermo plates. Do I have thermo plates patterned yet? I do not. Let's start by making a pattern for the thermo plates. So there is that. And we'll put that in here. And here, I need 2 of those, and I'm missing blaze powder. Do I not have a pattern for blaze powder yet? I can get 4 by putting it through the crusher. Accelerator gets me 3. Mechanical squeezer will get me 5. I get 4 in a regular squeezer. Let's just do... I should have you... Wait, I have to take this off. And it's this one. I can get a mechanical squeezer made and add it down in the basement to try and get that added one. But for just a quick certainly better than what I was doing, which is only getting me 2. It got me 32. Okay, so this here, I need 2 of these. Lovely. Go. Okay. And then I need blazing capacitor. Do I have... I do have the blazing capacitor recipe already in there, so it can go. So then if I do this, I also need a casing. I know I have that one in there. Go. So then I can do this and put this in there. And that gives me that one, which gives me some blazing crystals, which is good. We'll put those in there. I lost the energy that was in there, but that's okay. It will restock very, very quickly. Okay, so we're gonna put this right here. There it goes, restocking, as I said, very quickly. Okay, so we've already got the blazing capacitor, the thermo, the energizing rod. Yeah, the energy rod, I need to put that back on there. Where did that go? You come back here, you silly thing. There you go. Alright, energizing rod. Got tons of those now. Alright, so then we have 64 energy cable blazing. Which I don't think I have any sitting over there. I have hardened there. So, energy cable. And we're looking for the blazing, which is here. If I make them with the hardened, I only do 6, but I'm at least using up the supply. We're going to need to make some blazing capacitors first and some of these. So let's make a bunch of those, and then let's make, let's go ahead and make 10 of these to start. And then I'm going to put those in there, and they're blazing. Okay. So there's the first 30. And then we're going to need the lasagna is in the oven. Now use time to clean up the kitchen. Sounds like a plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put 40 of those back in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more blazing capacitor. Make me one more, please. Thank you very much. That in there. There is 6. Okay, so then we'll put these there. And my energy cables. Okay, so I got those and those. Excellent. And then gives me 4 more blazing crystals. Those in there. Okay. Then we have energy gate blazing. So we're going to need 4 of these we just made. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to need an eye of ender. We already have an eye of ender. We're going to need a casing. Casing, give me one of those, please, and thank you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the casing. And then we need a tiny, which I need one of those. One of those. I'm going to move my backpacks up here. So I can put these down here. And these all go in here. So 1 and 2 and 3. And whoop! That's how fast it goes. So nice. So nice. And then I can now make my ender gate blazing. And that gives me a bunch of obsidian. We are always needing more obsidian. Okay, so we knocked that one out. Okay, next is going to be our upgrades. So we're going to grab the Magmator, the player transmitter, and the Fernator. Those unfortunately don't upgrade, so we can't use them. Very sad. So, the Magmator, blazing right here. I'm going to need another casing. Click, thank you. Casing. Let's go ahead and make 2 of these. And then blazing capacitor. It won't let me click on it to make multiples. It's kind of sad. I would really like it to do that. Okay, this one, this one, this one, that one's done. And that gives me a small fluid tank with 16,000 lava. We'll always be able to use more lava. So then we need the Fernator. And here, same thing, we're going to need another blazing. Which is not spelled with an F. Okay, 2. There's that. Now That's going to give me more blazing crystals, which is good. Pop those in there. Then we've got the player transmitter blazing. I'm going to need another casing. One of you, please. There we go. Player transmitter blazing. I'm going to need another one. Here, make 2 more. Go. Here. More blazing. Put all 3 of those in there. Okay. So now it looks like we skipped the energy cell hardened and the energy cell blazing. So let's go ahead and get those caught up. So energy cell hardened, it will use 2 energy cell basics. Or, no, we don't have a choice in there. I remember these things being such a pain. Ugh. Did I make patterns for these? I wonder if I did. Energies. I did not. We should probably just go ahead and set up recipes. That was a funny lag. Okay. I'm pretty low on patterns, so let's go ahead and start by making 20 patterns. Shouldn't take too terribly long. Okay. So we are starting with energy cell hardened. Oops, up here. Okay, so energy cell hardened. And we know energy cell hardened needs energy cell basic, which we want to use this one so we don't have to make the energy cell starter. So it'll be this one. Okay, and let's add those 2 recipes down here. So it will be hardened and that. So if I come here and I say energy cell hardened, I want 1. I can make 1. Good. Take that out, get the quest. Then I want energy cell blazing. I'll add the pattern for that. And put it on that line. And we now say energy cell. This one, I would like one of you go. And got that. Put that right back in there so that way it's in place. There's the hardened and there's the blazing crystal. And we will take you and you. Okay. Now do I have that solar panel? I do have the solar panel in there. I don't have any of the recipes in there. Those will consume a ton of paste. So rather than make those, I think we're going to treat the solar panels the same way as we are the reactor. We'll come back to them later when we're able to make all the paste we need, because paste, as you'll remember, paste has to be made with mana, an ebony substance from Psy, which is like What even right now are we talking about? And why are we doing it? Because no. No, no. Oh, no. Now I was up by 10 in the third quarter. No. Epic sadness. I need more points. I need more defense. This is bad. Okay. So let's put... Okay. I probably put my belt back on. Let's look at what's involved in the niotic crystals, which is our next tier. We just need to charge diamonds. That's all we need to do is charge diamonds. So I only need to take 64 diamonds and charge them. I can do that. Now, these should be set up with the redstone so that when it finishes one, it takes that crystal, it's gonna... Oh, wait a minute. Wait. This has to be added. Okay, now it should go. There we go. Okay. Boom. Okay. So we can just let this run, and because of the redstone, it will automatically feed one diamond in only after it has finished and the finished crystal has left the building. Shifter came and helped me set this up. Thank goodness for Shifter, who understands redstone, because I do not. It's not something I have ever been able to figure out is the redstone mechanics for using it for automation like this, and fortunately Shifter has. So he came and set this whole thing up for me. It will only work with a single item type of energizing. So only when it's a single item that I'm energizing can I use this setup in an automated fashion. So we can just let that run until I get my 64 niotic crystals, and then we will be able to go off and running. And looks like Akumadori has an early start time tomorrow. Everybody cheer. Yay! The less enthusiastic voice there was, of course, Akumadori.
I thought you would like to know that before I forgot.
Yeah, I would appreciate knowing that, because otherwise I'll be right in the middle of doing something tomorrow during District's Ocean Block stream and be surprised when you say it's time to go, and I'll be going, what? What do you mean it's time to go? What? What are you talking about?
That's why I came down with a bearer of bad news.
Yeah, well, it's not bad news. It was just a surprise. Okay, well, while that's going, let's... Oh, wait, come back here. Let's grab... our 37 Insanium, which is not a lot, but hopefully it will be enough for us to finish a section of Mystical Egg while we're waiting for those niotic crystals. So we need Insanium Farmland, which is the prior tier of farmland into Insanium Essence. So I just need to find my Supremium Farmland, which is right here, and say you, and you. come here. And I will get another one for my trouble. So we'll leave a space, and there is that. Then we need insanium coal. So here we need the supremium coal with 2 essences. And the coal is in this same section, so we'll take one of you. And one there, and boom, boom, and boom, and boom. And put that there. Okay, so then we have the Insanium Gemstone theme continues. I'm going to use one of you. So all my Insanium rapidly disappears. Okay, that takes care of those 3. Now, here is where we're going to lose some. We need to finish the upgrades going up. So we need the Imperium furnace. So this, I have the Tertium furnace. And if I click U, I need 2 Imperium ingots with an Imperium block and an Imperium essence to upgrade this. So I've got 2 Imperium ingots, but I need to break this down into Imperium block and Imperium essence, and that gives me the Imperium furnace, which fortunately does give me an Imperium block, which I can then use to build back up if I go and throw it over in my crafter in the other area. So then if I use that, I still need to upgrade all of this, which is going to use gemstones and that. Am I better off getting the... I really don't need the Paxels. I wonder if I'm better off going and finishing off the furnace upgrade. I need 3 of you, aren't I? I'm gonna need dude. I'm gonna click U on that. Make the Supremium furnace. Okay. Then we have the Insanium furnace, which is extremely fast and extremely efficient. Problem being with the furnace is it doesn't have the ability to have sides. Just like with a regular furnace, I can't have the sides dictated like I can with the netherite furnace, which is kind of eh. This is a lot. I haven't done that quest yet, so we should get these done. Oh, but I only have 1 of those left. Oh, mistakes were made. I used those on the furnace instead of the ingot first. I need 1 more. Ooh. And I need to take that up. Then I have to do you. Take that up. Because then these both need to be upgraded to here. Okay. So then for the insanium furnace, we're going to have a big chunk of our insanium go out the door right here. Use. Okay. Click that back down. Alright, that gives us that, which gives us another block of insanium. So good news is we do get that piece of it back. Okay, so now we have the farmland done all the way to the end. We have the coal done all the way to the end. We have the gemstones done all the way to the end. We have the furnace done all the way to the end. We have the ingots done all the way to the end. We have the essence done all the way to the end. We have the seed base done all the way to the end. We have the infusion crystal done all the way to the end. The only thing we have left to do is the armors. So right now we have the tertium armor, which is where we're going to now eat up a ton of stuff. So if we want to upgrade this, I'm trying to think what's the best way going to be to do this. Drop you off. Actually, let's put the high end I might need that one. Drop. Let's only hold on to one bit at a time. I think that'll be easier. Emphasis on I think. Okay. May need these. Okay. Let's do the helmet first. Okay. So if we want to upgrade the helmet, we have the 2 blue gemstones. We just need to do 2 ingots. Which means we're going to need 2 of these ingots. Which means we're going to need 2 of those ingots. Which means we're... Do I really have no ingots? No. Let's say... I'm overthinking it. Okay, here. Here. So I need to take one of these down. That's one. And I have to do this. Okay. Then I need to do this. Okay, so that gets me the helmet. Okay, so now for the chest plate, I'm going to need one of those upgraded. Now I'm going to need more blue. Okay, so there's the ingots. Now I need to do the same thing with the gemstones. So I'm going to need this. Yeah, Akubadori works on Sundays. So she has been going in like at noonish, give or take a smidge, and tomorrow it'll be more like about 10:30. So, but you know, hey, more hours for her, that's not a bad thing. She just likes being able to sleep in. Because then it means she can stay up later playing her games, you know, but her days off are Wednesdays and Saturdays. So she doesn't actually get a weekend. She has a split weekend. So she gets one day off in the middle of the week and one day off during everybody else's weekend is how her schedule works. But when you work in a service industry like the theaters, that's just sort of how the ball bounces. Okay, so now I'm going to have to get, I think this through here. Okay, so I'm going to need two sets of these so that I can do 2 gems and 2 of these. Okay, then I'm going to need more these so I can do 2 of these and 2 of these. And I need these, 2 of these, and then we'll do use, and there's the pants. Okay, let me check the score again quick, see if my gals have made a comeback or if they're letting it slip away. I don't want it to slip away. Assuming I can type. Oh no, it's up to 13. Only 5 minutes left. It looks like it's going to end in the semifinals for my Husker ladies. Boo and hiss. Okay, so now we gotta do the same thing all over again. So we're gonna do this. We need 1 for you, 1 for you. So we can do 2 ingots, 1, 2, 2 gemstones, 1, 2. Bring those down. And we need to do this. 1 set for you, 1 set for you. So we can then do this, 1, 2, this, 1, 2. Okay, then we need more blue. Right here. So there's the ingot, 1, 2, and the gems, 1, 2. We can do you here, boots. Okay, so we were able to get that one done. Gives me the Imperium Paxil, which again, I don't really need an Imperium Paxil, but we got it anyway. Okay, got that done. Now, question's gonna be, do I have enough to do the Supremium armor? Then we can let our seeds run and rebuild our Insanium up to be able to do maybe this one next week. Can't hurt to try. I have gemstones already. I don't have any ingots. Oh, and I don't have any regular ingots either, so I'm going to have to make some ingots. So that is iron, I believe. So I'm going to have to do... this, and no, not that. That. That's not right. This, and this. There. So there's the ingots. Then for the prosperity gemstones, those are diamonds. I'm going to do gem. Oop, not gem. Diamond. Here. And do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, dang it! I ran out of energy. All right, we'll go fix it. Why did I go to the Britannia area? I didn't want to go there. I'm gonna go to the bee area. Britannia, bees. I mean, they both start with bees. Dudes! You both need to go away. You also need to go away. You with the thing in your head. You need to go away. Y'all need to leave my bees alone. They are working. Can't have you bothering my bees when they're working. Okay. Alright, so then this with this and this is 16 of those. Which now I've got 21, which is fine. Okay, so we've got 16 of you, 21 of you. half of you with you. Takes that down, and half of you, that. And then I can put the other 5 away. Okay. So then gonna need I made too many. Just a little too many. That's okay. Here and here with you. There's that. And you. There's that. Okay, so now I need blue. You. Okay, now we're doing, okay, so now we're gonna need do half at a time, so we'll do 8 of you, 8 of you, so we can do use here, there's the Supremium helmet. I come down here and do use here, there's the Supremium chest plate. Use here, here's the Supremium leggings. Use here, we had enough, so wait. Okay, so we can put these and these, these, these. Let's take this, this, let's go back to Petra. We'll take all of the essence we had, put them back over here to be restructured back up to Insanium, just to see how much Insanium do we have here. Answer is going to be not much. So I'll put you, 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 and you. That should be everybody. Gets us all of 1 Insanium, and we have 2 Supremium. That is where we stand right now. Okay, and we have two gems. And we can do 2 gems. When we get those moves, we have 4 gems. And we need 1 of those to go up to red. And then go up to insanium. So right now we have enough only to upgrade one item of the equipment up. So we're better off waiting at this point until we get more saved up. But that's pretty good. I mean, we got a ton. Oh, another trader showed up. Just great. And we got our Supremium Paxil. We'll add it to the collection. Let's go check and see how our crystals are doing over here. Okay, that stack is done. So what I'll do is I'll put another stack of diamonds in there to run. And go back to Powah. JC, did you make it back to see my RF tools room? I wasn't sure if you were still away when I was showing that or not. Those in there. I have the feeling I have the equipment and you have the dimlets, and I have the equipment that I don't know how to use. Let's set up a recipe for a niotic capacitor. That. And make me one of these, please. And that is going to give me some more crystals. We like to see that. Okay. Now, I'm going to skip this one for now because the thermo generator is part of my process that's happening right now, and I don't want to interrupt it. So we'll leave that just temporarily and come back to it. The energizing rod, I don't think I have... I have one hardened sitting in here. But it's okay. I don't mind starting from scratch here. Energizing rod. And we're going up to the niotic. I'll craft a recipe for that. Add it down here. We're actually going to have to put another manager or another netherite crafter out here soon, because we're actually getting full. Who would have thought that? All that space we have out there and we're actually getting full. Okay, I'm actually short of paste already. Holy cow. Did not take long to use that up. That is for sure. Okay, so let's run over to our side area and we'll see if we have any more of our ebony. Helps to go to the right building. I have a stack and a little bit of ebony. The question is going to be, do I have any mana saved up that I can use? Answer is I probably do, because I've been trying to build up mana so that I can make a darn piece of terra steel. I keep using it for other darn things. That is definitely something we're going to need to work on, is because right now all we are doing for mana generation are 2 little endoflames, and they're not getting like constant source of fuel, because all I do is drop a thing of coal on them every time I come over here. It's like, yeah, they're not getting anywhere near a constant source of. It is always raining when I'm over here. It's ridiculous. Okay, so let's give you some love. Whoop. And some more. And I have room for a little more. A little more. Okay, that one is actually empty now. Lovely. Alright, so let's grab there. There. Okay. It's like a never-ending rainstorm over there right now. It is ridiculous. Okay. That will last a little while. Not very long, but a little while. And then we'll put that there. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to do it through a crafting recipe. Energizing rod. And this one. And this one. And good to go. And wait for it to craft. There we go. Niotic. Gives me a couple more crystals, which we will put in there. Now, if I go over to Petra, or I'm at Petra, but I go over here to my workroom. It's going at a very good clip. What I can do is, so this one is blazing, that one is blazing, that one is blazing, that one is blazing, all of these are blazing. What I'll do is I will take, back here, that blazing off and put that one on. It is going to drain that thing dry. And now this thing is going to go significantly faster. So I'm okay with that. Now, energy cable again. So this one we're going to need you. Take you with me again. Recipe for energy cable and niotic, and we want this one here. We're going to kind of put these in there, and then this is going to go in here. Okay. So I want 64 of these. Actually made me 66. I'll take the old ones out. More crystals. Lovely. And we'll put that one in there so it's available for upgrading. Okay, so the blazing will go here, and the niotic will go there. Lovely. So now, Endergate niotic, we're going to need that middle thing, which we need this to be finished. It's almost finished. So, I'm going to need a casing. Need an eye vendor. We're going to need a tiny. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Which we're going to put in there. Almost done. AB Navy hitting us with a highlighted message to remind us that we need to hydrate, stretch our legs, take some medication, grab a snack, do whatever we need to take care of ourselves. AB Navy, the unofficial mama of our channel, wanting us all to take the best care possible of ourselves. It won't let you redeem. I wonder why not. Well, I appreciate you looking out for us just the same, ma'am. We will grab both of those and add that to there. We can now make our next ender gates. Is right there. Absolutely love ender gates. Probably my favorite part of Powah is the ender gate system for transferring power and stuff around. I absolutely love that system. Alright, these 3 things that we need to upgrade, so we'll do those next, because they are so easy to do. Magnetor, niotic. We're going to need 2 capacitors and a casing. So actually what we'll do is we'll make 3 casings. So I know we're going to need 3 of those. So we'll get those made. And then we should just make, of the capacitors, we should just go ahead and make 6 of those. We do not have enough paste to do all of them. And just use it so quickly. We don't even have enough to make 2 capacitors. Oh, jeez. The very first reactor does give you paste, but it would be costing us paste to make it. So that really doesn't get us ahead anything at all. I didn't make the ender cell blazing. Oh, snap. I didn't even notice I had skipped it. Okay, so I'm going to need 2 more of those. Okay, so if I can't do those, let's put those back. So we'll put this back, and this back, and this back. I already made the casings, so those are already done. Right? Casings? Yes. So I can leave 1 and grab 2. I have ender, I have 1. I'm going to need an ender pearl. And I'm going to need a blaze powder to make the second one. And then, oops, do I have enough to make 2 tinies? I do. Good. Do that. Okay, so we can do you, and you, you. It gives me those. Alright, and then we'll put this in here, and put you and you in there. If I want to do ender cell blazing, I can make that. If I want to make ender cell niotic, I can make that. So it gives me some blazing cell crystals and some niotic crystals, which is not what I'm short of, but we will take them. So that will open up 2 more channels for our ender distribution system, which is very helpful as we continue expanding our network around, for sure. Do I have enough to do the thermo? Let's actually look at that. Thermo. So for the niotic here, I would need 2 thermo plates. So I would need 2 of these. I can do that. And I would need 2 of the capacitors. I don't think I had enough to do the capacitors. No, I'm missing 7. Okay, so we are at a halt there. So I should be able to put my ender gates all in there. So I have them all available in my backpack should I need them for some power distribution. I just need to figure out where the best place to put these 2 ender cells are to start getting some power distribution into some different channels. Oh, put that in there. We're in very good shape there. In very, very good shape there. I am liking what I am seeing there. Let's go back to, let's first of all get out of the room What a concept. And let's see if we can find the Extreme Reactors book. So that should be in here. Which book is... Okay, so there's RF Tools Guide. Let's grab that one. And then where is the book for Extreme Reactors? Okay. So let's look there. We know about that. Uranium, we know about that. There's absolutely nothing there about nothing in the book. There is nothing in the book about how to use the reactor to make this new material. Okay, well, that did not help us as I hoped it would. Dimensions. So I have that. That tells me absolutely nothing. So I need to make dimlets first to combine in the inscriber. So I need to make dimlets first in the dimlet workbench. But it doesn't tell you how to make a dimlet. I mean, it tells you to make them in the dimlet workbench, but it doesn't tell you how to make a dimlet. Okay, well, that didn't help me either. Looks like we're gonna have to go to the YouTubes and watch a video or something to explain how 1 makes a dimension so we can continue in that quest line. Well, I've gotten done all the things I needed to get done tonight faster than I expected. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, it's just unexpected. Let's see what can we do here. The ironwood honeycomb. No. I need a block of ironwood. How many ironwood do I have? I have 7. Okay, let's go home and see if we can find any more ironwood. Oh yeah, we got ironwood. Not a problem at all. So let's come over here. Make a block of ironwood. Pop the rest of that into my storage and in here. Let's grab, let's see. Put that down. Okay, so that is the ironwood bee. We'll pop you in there, import, unlock, and we'll let Mr. Ironwood do a little work. That will get us raw ironwood materials. Don't know what that will do. Okay, so fiery bee. I will need to breed with a lava bee and an iron bee, but I can do that one now. So we need, oops, lava. Iron, not pig iron, regular iron. So we come over here and we're going to have iron and lava. And we're going to put the jelly block in here. I'm going to get iron. There's iron. And then I don't believe I have the lava crystals in here. No. Okay, so we're going to go home. And we're going to run over the hill to Blood Magic. Didn't have a lava crystal already made. So remind me how we did a lava crystal. I need a weak blood orb, so I can use the weak. Use that orb. Okay, so we go back to Petra. Okay, so lava crystal here. I need What is what I need here? I need... How am I out of glass? Unbelievable. I am out of glass. Cannot believe I'm out of glass. I managed to use it up somehow. Boom, boom, boom. So now I should be able to make the lava crystal. Interesting. It's in the crafting grid here, so I couldn't do the craft remotely. Oh my gosh. So the crafting grid, wireless crafting grid, is in its own distinct crafter. That's good to know. I'm gonna go ahead and just leave that orb in here. That way it has a orb sitting there. I think that'll just be handy. And I don't believe I've done a fiery one yet. I've done dragon, I have gobber, I have terra steel waiting for being able to be used. And there. Ironwood. Pardon me. I need to lock ironwood. I'm going to export ironwood. Pull it out. Put him away. No, I only wanted to put them away, not my pickaxe. Thank you. And then I need to eat one of these. Thank you. I'll go to spawn. I'll drop these off here. They're breeding very slowly. Thank you. All this warm weather we've been having, it is... My allergies think it's time to start springtime. It's like, no, not yet. We aren't technically done with winter yet. Fiery bee. It's Nebraska. It could still spring some unexpected wintry weather at any minute. Unfortunately, I know it all too well. Okay, so there's Fiery Bee. Now, Fiery Bee, if I do use for flowers, he wants a waxed block of fiery metal. Which is this. Now this is the one I think we looked at before, and it is like complicated. He needs a block of fiery ingots surrounded by ice cones. So I don't have them out. I think I saved the ingots in here somewhere. That needs to go in here. Where? Okay, I have one ingot, and I have fiery blood and fiery tears. need 8 more of these to make the block. So I need 8 iron. So I can put you away and 1, 2, 3 of you away. I need 8 iron. So iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go to the smithing table here. We have 8 iron with you. We do it will only let me do 1 at a time. Then I can come over here and I can make the block of fiery metal. So then if I hit use a wax block of fiery metal, I need to take this and surround it by icy honeycombs. So if I go back to spawn, do I have 8 icy honeycombs in here? I have 1. Well, poo. Okay. Huh. Okay. So we're going to need to go put Alright, JC, we will catch you later. She does it very, very well. She's obviously a natural. There is my ICB. Now, ICB, when she is at home, uses blue ice. Wait. Go away. Uses blue ice for a flower. So do I have blue ice in here? I sure do. Alright, so let's go in here. Oh, I already have it in there already. That's great. So what I need to do is put her in here, import, let her loose, but I need to catch it before it has a chance to process. Creeper! Bag creeper. I'm busy looking at the backpack. I need to catch the 8 ice as it comes in. That's 7. I need 7 again. And you keep such a brilliant eye on all of us, and we appreciate you ever so much for doing so. Catch the next batch when it comes in. I will have enough. There it is. Oops, I cut. I don't want you. Alright, so we can go back around. Alright, so now I have to watch for Mr. Ice, Miss Ice Bee to come back in so I can take her back out again. Okay, close, export. Good job, Miss Ice Bee. You did good. Put you in there. And then we'll put you with you. And that gives me a waxed block of fiery metal. So now I can go back in here. Now I'll take the you out, and we'll put you in, and we'll put the Fiery Bee import unlock. Come over here, and now we'll be waiting for the fiery combs. Any in here I have not eaten? Oh, I have not eaten redstone. Oh, I haven't eaten compressed iron yet either. I hadn't eaten icy yet either. Fiery's got to be like bright red or maybe like really black, I would guess. Looks like it made... didn't stick in there. Oh! Yep, it made fiery ingots. Nice. Alright, so now we can say thank you, Mr. Fiery Bee. You can come out now. And we'll put you there. And then we'll go to spawn. Oop. Assuming I can type. Which you know is probably not necessarily a safe assumption. Okay, so I need to save one of the icy combs to eat, and I'll put the rest in here. And then I need to save one of the fiery combs and put the rest in there. And then I need to save one of the compressed iron, and I need to put the rest in here. So where's the compressed iron? Right there. And then I haven't eaten redstone yet. I should put some more redstone away. Okay, so that gives me 4 4 more honeycomb I can snack on to try and get myself some more hearts. Because we like more hearts. More hearts are good. And that gives me a block of fiery metal, which is great. And the ironwood gives me those raw ironwood materials, which I don't know what those do. Use. Oh, they melt into ironwood ingots. Nice. That section is completely done except for the chaotic honeycomb. Get a chaotic bee by breeding an awakened draconian bee and a draconian bee. Well, folks, we're not going to get to draconic evolution stuff for quite a while yet, so I'm thinking this one might be a while, but wow, you get a chaotic core for a reward. Nice. Nice. So this one's the gobber. We're not going to be able to get to gobber for a bit. The other one we have is the Niotic Crystal Honeycomb. Oh, hey, Niotic Crystal Bee. How do I get you? Blazing Crystal with Energizing Steel Bee. Hey, Blazing Crystal Bee. Go back. A Blaze Bee with an Energized Steel Bee. Hey, Blaze Bee, how do I get you? Lava and Skeleton. Do I not have a Blaze Bee yet? Is that the one? No. No, I have a Blaze Bee. Blazing Crystal Honeycomb. Okay, so this one is the Blaze Bee and the Energized Steel Bee. So we can do that one now. So I can put you and you away. And we'll knock out some more bee beating here. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, so we need the Blaze Bee and the, I've already forgot what it was, Energized Steel Bee. Energized Steel. Energized Steel Bee right there. Okay, so we'll come over here. I love breeding bees in this thing. It's so easy. Okay, so we have a blaze rod. And an energized steel. So blaze rod and energized steel. And then if we look at what is it going to want, so we say use, for its flower, it's going to want a block of crystal. Fortunately, I haven't used all of my crystals up yet. We'll do that. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. We'll put the cyanite back in there, and then let's go ahead and put the I think I'm done with you. Put you there, and we'll put you over here in the corner. Should be fine. Okay. Alright, so now when he comes out, we can put him right in there and start producing blazing crystals. And I might let him run just a little bit to get a stockpile of blazing crystals available. I don't think that would be a bad idea at all. Okay, so let's get that one. Then, where do we have Niotic crystals? When we have the blazing crystal, this one will unlock. And he will be the blazing crystal with the energized steel. Oops. So actually what we'll do is we'll take him out. We'll take you out. We'll put you in. So we'll get another crystal. We'll get an energized steel. Let's go ahead and breed the bee. So you and you. So you, the use for you, for, no, not breeding, for you is going to be a block of the niotic crystal. So niotic, I still have lots of crystals left, so we can do this. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go ahead and put this in right away also. So I think I can put that in there too. So I've got my 2 blocks of crystals already in there. We'll just knock those 2 bees out right at the same time. Seems like a winning idea to me. Yeah, Nebraska lost 83-66. Boo. Now we just gotta wait and see where their final seeding ended up. Drat. Ooh. Just saw the score for the Duke, North Carolina game. Interesting. I love this time of year. I just love this time of year so much. Okay, let's put these 2 bees away. Or sorry, put that bee away. I'm gonna put this bee in there. Import, unlock. Grab this bee, put him in there. Import, unlock. Boom. And I gotta come over here and watch for their combs to come in. And oh, I can turn that off. Love using a backpack for processing. It's just so easy. Didn't put all my bees away. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Here we go. Mr. B, there you go. So great. No power required. It just does what it needs to do. It's just great. Okay, it's going to be a bright blue and a yellow, I would think would be the colors for these 2. If they come in out of order, that should be okay. I'll just sit there with them in my inventory until the yellow one comes in. Oh, there's the blazing. And there is the niotic. Boom and boom. So we can go back to spawn. On this direction here. Okay, and this is one I can eat. So I'll put that one there. And that is one I can eat. We'll put that one there. And we get a block of niotic crystal. We get a block of blazing crystal. The only one we're missing there is the gobber. We aren't able to start the gobber chapter yet. So what we cannot do... Do I have a steel leaf bee yet? I don't remember now. We were going to look at that, weren't we? We were. Let's get those out and put them away. Back. Okay, so in my pending chest now, I have Terra Steel, Gobber, and Dragon. So I have not made a Steel Leaf bee yet. So Steel Leaf is steel and ironwood. Steel. Steel. Ironwood's in the back chest. Ironwood. Okay. Come over here and put steel, ironwood. I'm going to have steel, ironwood. Okay, so here is one steel, ironwood. Okay, so that should breed that one. Terra Steel, we have the bee, but we can't do anything with it yet. End gobber, I probably need the gobber down below for. Spirited, I need emerald. Where's emerald? Here's emerald. Emerald I need Terra Steel for. Okay. Amber. End and blaze. Should be able to do that one. Where's end? End. Blaze. Okay, so we've got an end bee and a blaze bee. Okay, let's go back to here. Here. Oh, it's so cute. End stone and a blaze rod. Okay, we can do that. End stone. Blaze rod. Okay, so we've got end stone, blaze rod. Split that up there, and I can put you two away. So you, and I can turn the sort off, and that gives me, oops, here, my steel leaf bee, and you go over to this chest because you are one of the I can't do you yet bees. Now this one, use, your flower is a block of amber. Amber. Do I have amber? I do not have any amber. Okay, so you're going to be another one for the I can't do you yet because I have not found any amber. Regalium is an undergarden. I don't have that yet. Okay, that's Interesting. Why can't I do... Okay, that I can't do because I don't have steel leaf yet. That totally makes sense. And night metal. I need steel leaf done for that. Okay. Again, totally makes sense. Now, obsidian ingot. We should be able to do obsidian ingot. Obsidian and iron. Yeah, we should be able to do that one. Okay, here is my amber bee. Add you to the I have a bee and I can't do anything with you yet list. Okay, go and put you away. Okay, so the obsidian ingot bee is obsidian and iron. Okay, so this would be obsidian must be over here. There's obsidian. Okay, back over here. Get iron. Not pig iron, not ironwood, not quartz enriched iron. Iron. There we go. Okay, so this is going to be iron and obsidian. Okay, so we're going to have obsidian, iron, over here, obsidian and iron. And then we need to go back to Petra because my collection of obsidian iron is currently in here. Only 9 of these. And we'll run, oops. Make a block of obsidian iron, go back, and pop in here for a moment. Okay, I can take the fiery metal out and put you in. Here, bee. Takes so long. This one has the most prerequisites from other things, so that's why it has so many that are not available to do yet. Alright, so there is iron, and then obsidian was over here. Okay, we can take obsidian ingot, put you in there, import, unlock you, run over here to get the comb. So it looks like our next stream next week, we're going to have to do some hardcore Botania work to get some mana generation going to get that Terra Steel. because we've got to get Terra Steel because that's holding up Emerald. Obsidian. Come back over here, take him out. Okay, lock, export, grab my beef. Here he is, and this is one I can eat, so we'll put that one there. Go back to spawn, and run this one in. And you go down there. Oh, you don't want to go down there. Oh, because there's something already in there. It's so dark I didn't see it. Okay. And that one gives us some more obsidian ingots, which is always nice. So we'll do that. And then this one, I can't break it back up. Okay. We'll do this and this. And, oh, sure, it's going to rain again. It's been a very rainy day in the neighborhood. Oi. And the dragon, what was it the dragon needed again? A dragon bee flower. Which it needs from the Ender Dragon, which I haven't killed yet. That's right. I remember now. Yeah. That's right. Oh, now I might be able to do that one now. Let's go home to Petra real quick. That's called the Ender Beacon. Ender Beacon. Did get that one done. Okay. That gives me a purple bee nest. Okay, so we got that one knocked out. Okay, so in the center section, we only have the three, four, 5 tiers of centrifuge. And then here we have the 3 and 4 of apiaries. Which just are grindy as anything. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was at spawn. I forgot already I was at spawn. Okay, so here's this. So now this, I don't need that because I don't believe I don't think teleporting is going to be a problem. I can have another nest. I believe right now we have 2 tier 2 apiaries, so I need 2 more tier 2 apiaries, and then we can upgrade the apiary. So I'm halfway towards getting the apiary done. And how are we doing on this? Ooh, do have a chunk here. And I need the redstone. So centrifuge 3 here. I grabbed redstone. Apparently I didn't want to recognize that I grabbed it. Okay, there's 3 more. Okay, so there is... We have reached the halfway point. We have reached the halfway point. Oh my gosh. Not that I'm looking forward to dismantling that to replace it with this, because then I have to make sure everything gets hooked up correctly. Ugh. That will not be fun, let me tell you. Not looking forward to that part at all. The only chapters we haven't unlocked yet are Gobber. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh! Gobber is unlocked. We may have to work on that this week. I didn't realize that was unlocked. That we've done. Wow, that quest book is teeny tiny. I am, like, I don't know how I missed the fact that those chapters were unlocked and available for me to work on, and I totally missed that that was the case. The tiger is here to hurt you. Well, that's a happy thought. I need 2 purple dye. Do I have purple dye in here? I have a purple dye. Okay, we can fix that. Do this and scroll here, put 2 of them in there, and put the rest in there. This, I do, oh, never mind. Okay, I have all the colors of the rainbow, I have no white. Too funny. In anticipation, I'm going to need more than one. Let's just make a bunch. Do that, take the dagger back and put the rest away. Oh, I get a fake cake! Yay. Okay, the attuned diamond. I need an attuner. Diamond. And then I should be able to do that starts building. That gives me another one, so I have 2. Okay, so then a mortar and pestle. want the blue one. Right? Because that's the one from there. Okay, so this one. So there's that. And then I want this one, which is that. And put this and this together, it gives me that. And that gives me those. Okay, so then the projector. Okay, so then this one is going to be 6 things of powdered gold, 2 things of redstone dust with a spell cloth. So we're going to get gold. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we combine it with this and that. Oh, 1, 2, 3. So put that away. What can I put away here? Oh, let's do this, this, this. Actually, let's put these that I haven't eaten yet. We'll store right there. I don't know if I need that fake cake for anything. I don't remember. I'll put that there. And then I need. This is the. What is this? This projector. So here. A block of gold. I'll take a block of gold because, you know, I don't have a lot of gold sitting over here. Okay, then I need a fog projector. Cool to make ambience in your base. Well, you know, ambience is good. This one I need powdered eye, which is going to be Eyes of Ender. So I need a recipe for Eye of Ender. I have not somehow managed to get that yet. Just kind of surprising. I don't have a pattern for that yet, but we will get that fixed by doing one now. So that one of those makes me 1 thing of dust if I use the hammer, but I'm using the mortar and pestle, so I'll get 2. So I'm going to need 3 Eyes of Ender. So if I do 3, I put that away, I grab this and the mortar and pestle. I'm going to get 2, 4, 6. Grab that back, and then I do this. That takes care of that. And that gives me some Eyes of Ender back, which is great because I can just put those back in the system. Okay, so then I've already got the powdered emerald. I need 2 powdered iron. So we just get 2 iron ingots. Put that away. If I do an iron with this, that's going to give me 2. I get then to do this. Okay, so I think then I have to create that scroll. So the scroll, all the lovely different spells you can create scrolls of. Facite is 3 powdered eyes on a cloth. That's the one I want, right? Facite. Okay, so now I need to go, no, here to my controls. To draw one is an M, but I currently have a key conflict with the M. So if I do this, Okay, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna blank that, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna blank that, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna change that to, that'll be fine. Okay, so if I put a map spell cloth down and I do, this is always tricky to do. Okay, I'm gonna stab myself with the knife and then I do an M. I did the thing in the wrong place. Okay, step a little closer. Stab, stab. M. Okay, so then if I get my I here, 1, 2, and I get my where's my mortar and pestle? I left it in there. Here, here, doot, 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 doot. Okay. So if I do boom. And that gives me powdered eye and a spell cloth back. Okay. To get a Fey essence, simply kill a Fey. You can see it like the picture below. At the center of the Fey lines, every once in a while, you're going to have a Fey going around you. Okay. So I've got some powdered eye in case I have to cast it again. Yeah, I'm not really wanting to do any more of it. Okay, which one of these backpacks is empty? Which one is it? This one. Okay, we're going to put you, 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 you. This is the one I'm actually putting stuff in right now. Book. No, not book. Book. Dagger. That one. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's the one I have to have the dragon battle with. This is the one I have to have built up enough on my emerald and use the great big lake. Now, I think Uni has a lake already. But I don't have anywhere near 5,000 mana. So I can't do either one of those yet. Let's do... another one of these. Oops. Come down here. This, and this, and this, and... oh, dude. That's not bad, I guess. Sunstone from Architect's Palette. Hey, dude. I'm actually curious about some of your stuff. I'm curious about these. I'm curious about that. Thank you kindly. Let's put those in there. Alright, oh, that's full. And let's put that in there. Just in case. I'm not sure what that's for, but I'm curious. Oh, that reminds me. Just had a thought. If I go to Powah, this next one is emerald, isn't it? Sure is. We should probably take a stack of emerald and go ahead and let it just start going. Because at 1,000,000 FE per emerald, that's going to take a while. Might as well just let it start now. Go. Yeah, that's going to take a while. Like, a lot of whiles. Like, a lot of whiles. We might as well just let it do its thing. Okay, so if I do this, and I grab 2 more of these, and the dagger, okay, so then this and this, I'm going to put that down in front of me. I need to stand like right in front of it. I'm going to do this, hit M, and then do 1, 2, 3, and then do this. I'm going to put another one down, stand right in front of it, right click with the dagger, hit M, 1, 2, 3, and then do this again. Okay, so then I bring my yellow backpack back down. I can put you and you in there, and I now have 3 of these. Okay, so now let me grab the book again. Very simply, this spell allows players to see ley lines and the Fae. It drains 1,000 mana from the caster on use. So I have my backpack, or my jetpack is able to fly. I have it fully charged. So if I use the scroll, I should be able to see the ley lines, and then I need to follow it until I get to one of those crossroads. So if I go back to here, if we can find one, we'll hear that bell sound like we did every time we were at the shop in CT2. Somehow, District just happened to build that on a ley line thing. It was like, yeah, dude, you bother me. Okay, so I've made multiples in case it takes us a while to find it. I can't remember off the top of my head how long this will last. Alright. This isn't a good sign. I've cast it. Oh, it only has a few seconds and I've seen nothing. There's not a single ley line in this area. That's not good. Huh. Huh. Let's see. That's not working. Let's try this. Okay. Where... Where should we look next? Because there's obviously no ley lines anywhere near our base. You have a good night too, Potox. We will see you tomorrow for some ocean block. I only have 3 scrolls, so I'm like, I don't want to take forever to try and find one. That was a ley line. Where? Oh, shoot. But that was that ley line at spawn as I was teleporting in, or was it here as I was... Oh, shoot. There's one. Ah! crap. So I have one, but I don't know which way to go. Okay, it took us 3 skulls, but we did find one. Now the question is, which way do we go? Do we go into the swamp, or we go back this way? I would tend to think we go back this way. Make 10 of these. And where's my thing? Okay, and then we'll do this and do 2, 4, 6. That's gonna give me 2 scrolls worth. I'll do this. No, what are you doing? Okay, so I'm gonna get up on this tree. Get up in the air. Oh, the whale lines meet under the mountain. It's right there. 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 There's the circle. There's the circle. Oh, we got so lucky, folks. We got so lucky. Where am I getting fired at? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay, so now the book said something about claiming it, right? thought it said something about play lines. You can claim a phase circle by right-clicking it, and it will drain mana from you when it's used. I don't think that means a natural one, though. I think that's an artificial one. Rat. How am I going to see Fae on a circle if it's buried under all this dirt? I have to, I'm going to set home phase circle, so that way I don't lose this location. Oh, I'm not hungry yet. Get hungry, get hungry. I actually want to be hungry now. Good grief. Okay, well, got a new heart. That's great. I'm sure there was something I did that made it appear longer. mean, I got a Brussels sprout. Yay. Inventory is so messed up right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's do... Ooh, up to 107. Not very much. I don't know what to do. I'm at the phase circle, which is where it's supposed to happen, but there's no signs of bells. Okay, well the good news is that one doesn't require explosive mana condense, whatever. Explosive this one. It's 2 gold and a diamond. Was that the bell? Those are the bells. Those are the bells. I don't have any more scrolls. No. I wasn't patient enough. Oh my gosh, I created the scrolls and now I have not enough mana to use them. Ah! I don't see anywhere on the screen where it's telling me how much mana I have. Come on. Come on. I did it! Yes! Oh. Whew. Oh my gosh, all of that, we only got 2. Thank you. Thank you very much. We did it. We were patient. We stuck it out. We didn't leave the area, and the bells came, and we were able to have enough mana to get it done. Phew. And I do have that as a set home, so if we find we need more Fey powder, we can come back and do more. So, phew. Let us get that in our yellow backpack. So we'll put that away. We'll put that away. I can put that in there and take this. And where's my book? I was looking at. Okay. It's 2 gold and a diamond. So I need 2 gold. 2 gold. And diamond. And it's actually going to be 1 gold and a diamond because I will get double the dust. Okay. Okay, so we should be able to do here. Stand right here. Do this. Hit M. And it's 2 gold and a diamond. And I get gold, gold, diamond. I get all the materials I just used to actually cast the spell. read the book. The scroll drains 100 mana from the caster. So to summon the staff, I'm going to need 100 again. So let's see where we're at here. I'm at 69, so I don't have enough to actually summon it yet. So let's put all of these supplies away. So we'll put that and that. And I can put my shield back. Okay, then this is the Mystic Code for sorcery used to store up to 3 scrolls and give me the possibility of using spells without a scroll. Okay, so I'm going to use a diamond, 2 of the Fey Essence. Okay, so I'm going to use 2 of the Fey Essence and 1 of the diamonds. And this is the Mystic. I gotta find it right there. That's basically the equivalent of a wand. It gives me another Fey cake, which I've already eaten one, so we'll hang on to that for now. That takes care of that. I'm going to get the wand in a minute. Now, the Scroll of Spatial Deorientation. And if I get my book, Spatial Deorientation is 2 gold and powdered ender. I'm guessing that is an ender pearl. Ender pearl? Ender pearl. And get my... misplaced my mortar and pestle again. Oh, there it is. Powdered ender. Perfect. Let's actually take you out this time. Okay, so we're going to put down... was spell cloth was used? Cloth required, yes. Okay, so we're going to put you down. And then we're going to put the dagger M. And it is... gold, gold, ender, and this. Boom. I get boom, 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 boom. And I can put this, and this, and this. Okay, that takes care of that one. And that's going to summon that staff. So now I'm just waiting to get... mana. Okay, so I've got... I'm going to go outside just in case there's like explosions associated with using these scrolls. We don't want things... Okay, so the first one we're going to say hello. Okay, so this is the one that likes to do explosions. Which, you know, we like things that do explosions. And we're going to put that scroll away. Okay, so now we have spatial disorientation. 67. So let's put that staff away too. 71. Actually, home. Fey circle. I think your mana restores faster when you're standing at the space there. So I think I'll build up faster if I stand here. I think. Not that it's going very quickly, but... Okay, let's put that away. That away. That away. Hello, bee. 93. You like my Sonic? He is my watch hedgehog, I guess. He was just so cute. Okay. And that gets us the other staff, which will take that. Okay. We can put that and the other staff in there. Okay, so we have everything on the board done now except for Clarent, Caliburn, and Morgan. And Morgan, we use Caliburn to kill your dog. Yeah. Okay, so to obtain Clarent, that's the one where I have to go fight the dragon. So we might be in decent shape to maybe get Mahau finished up this week, but I need a ton of mana. So I basically need to sit here and click the living daylights out of this diamond like all the live long day until this thing is like maxed out of mana. Which we can totally do. And I think what I'll do is I'll leave my backpack with all of the, oops, I need to put the mortar and pestle in there and the book. So let's put the book and the mortar and pestle in there, and we'll put that backpack in there, and that way we have everything in one place. And I'll just sit there and as we're working on other things, we'll just need to sit there and right click that. We can get that one just like knocked out in no time. That would be pretty awesome. Okay, so Draconic Evolution, we can't unlock this. Okay, to get Draconic Evolution, I have to have Creative Essence first. This is not likely something I'm going to have done anytime soon. This is ridiculously crazy looking. So we could just probably forget doing Draconic Evolution anytime soon. For Project E, it's so powerful, it's at the end of this pack. You need a sphere of all things to prove your courage, your patience, and your determination to begin Project E with the Philosopher's Stone. Like, what? You need a sphere of all things. This is the quest from hell we've all been talking about. You need the ultimate singularity, the ultimate honeycomb, the miraculous soup, the ultimate skewer, the ultimate netherite lattice, and a block of corcornium. So yeah, that chapter isn't happening anytime soon. So let's just forget those two exist. And creative stuff, this stuff won't unlock until we have every single other chapter done. Like, okay. Great. So I can't do Crystal Tine until I finish Environmental Tech, because I need tier 8 crystals. Ixnay that. redstone component. That I might be able to do. This is a redstone ingot. Redstone. I actually have redstone ingot. So, whoops. That looked really weird. Redstone component is this. And that's going to go along that line. Do I have... I don't have luminescence. What is the pattern for okay, that is totally doable. We can totally do that. So if I do redstone component here, and I want one of those, I'm actually missing a black iron slate. Okay, what's the pattern for that? I need a, okay, I can make it in the black, in the press, so we should be able to do, click on the right one, thank you. How much black iron do I have right now? 87? So not a whole lot, but I have some. So, it's like, it's late enough in the evening, I don't want to start something fresh. So let's put that in there. And now one of those. Do that. And that. Hey, gives me another one of those. Okay, so we have that. So then maybe we see if we can march down and maybe get some of these other tables done. I'm up for that. Only 9. I could probably go another hour-ish. Although Akumadori didn't make our pizza. I'm a little bummed I don't have pizza. I have Hot Pockets though. I can make a Hot Pocket after the stream. It's not the same as a pizza, but it's just, oh dear God, you scared me. Avi, were you on the stream the other night when we peeked inside the Sonic Dimension to see how cool that is? I don't recall. Okay. I'm going to turn the volume completely down on game sounds. Because I can't take a chance of there being copyright strike with any of the Sonic music. But, my friend, you've got to see how cool this place is. It is so, so legit. It is like everything Sonic you could ever want in a realm. It is Sonic Land. It is all Sonic Land. Everywhere you look. Oh, yes. Yes. So, it is like the most amazing place on the planet. So, each one of the different realms are different game zones. I know. So, you've got Press Garden, Scrap Brain, Starlight, Spring Yard, Marble, Green Hill, Emerald Hill, Chemical Plant, Aquatic Ruin, Casino Night, Studiopolis, and Death Egg. Now, we haven't found Death Egg yet. But every single one of these is basically its own little biome. And, I mean, I've explored quite a bit of running around here with all the different biomes and things. It's the coolest thing ever. It just totally is. I know. This is just like absolutely. Akumadori basically spent her afternoon running around doing the quests, because the quest for these is basically mine the blocks. So you have to mine different blocks from each of the different zones. And she got, I don't know, about halfway. I would give or take about halfway through all of the different zones. But so in some of them, there are some parkour jumping challenges with rings for you to collect, which I'm not very good at parkour. I will totally admit to not being the best at parkour. Where's the entrance to this one? I can't remember. It's, where is it? Right there. Do 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 boom boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh dang, don't stick out of there. And then there's like a syringe you can jump on and push fluid into the pool, and instead you turn it into these bouncy blocks. And then I can sit there, and if I turn my thing off, I now have a trampoline. This is not the coolest thing ever. I have a trampoline I can play with in Sonic Land. So I think you're supposed to use this to jump over to here. And then you come over here and grab the rest of the coins and then grab the loot. So I got a, there's a Sega Genesis cartridge with Sonic the Hedgehog. Some redstone, a star panel, some glass. Oh, missed a ring. Grab a ring. See, some of the areas have underwater areas that you can check out and do stuff in. Some of the areas are quite toxic, so you have to be a little careful. They're a little hazardous to your health if you are not careful. Which fortunately my regen takes care of me, so I'm usually okay. I know! This area is, and then you have your little friends. Little friend, I'm trying to make you famous. Little friend. So we got Pocky. And there are these little buildings with all the little friends in them, and you jump on the roof and let them all out, and they just start running around everywhere. There's, I don't know how many of the little guys there are. There's a whole bunch of them, I know that. And then there's these chaos stones are what's underneath everything. It'd help if I turn the jetpack back on. So I know there's chaos stone is like underneath all of the things. And then I gotta find the right area now. Where was that? It was not the chemical plant area. And there's another area that has a bunch of smokestacks, and the villain dude is there. And you're supposed to do something to engage in a battle with him, and I don't know what it is. But this is the, oh, I think it's over here. This is the first mod pack I've ever seen with this particular mod in it. So I didn't even know this mod was a thing. And so when I told the Commodore, and she's like, there's a what? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, a what? I'm like, yeah, no, serious. It's Sonic. And she's like, a what? I'm like, no, seriously, it's Sonic. And she's like, you got to show me this, because I just got it unlocked, you know, the first part of this week. And she's like, it's Sonic. I'm like, I told you, there's Sonic. Like, I didn't think you really meant it. I'm like, no, I really mean it. There's Sonic. Like, there's areas like this, and they've got chests in them, and then these little shocky thingies, which I don't really like the shocky thingies. There's Mega Mac balls. I don't really need those. I do need the lapis and the redstone, so we'll take those. And then this biome is the Starlight Road, and they have these really cool brick buildings. And I told Akimidori I may have to come and take some of these buildings down just for the bricks, because I think I want to build with them. They are so cool. The textures are absolutely amazing. I'm loving some of these textures. Oh, there's one. I can come let some little guys out. Because they're just absolutely adorable. It freaks me out, though, because there's absolutely no sound, and it feels weird. So you can see them there. They're there inside their little... Inside there with their little... all the little creatures are in there. But if I jump up here and I go, boom. And out they go! So there's Picky and Pocky and Flicky and Pecky, and I'm like, I don't know it, and Cucky, and I don't know any of these characters. I know they're so adorable. There's a little bunny, and there's they're just so cute. Flicky and Pecky, and they're just so cute. And Cucky, and this Picky, he's a little piggy. And hello, he's just adorable. They're just so cute. I know, right? I'm just like, oh my god, I'm dying of cuteness. Absolutely too cute. But there's oh yeah, all the little those little baby animals all have different names. And when you run into mobs, they're the little animals in costumes. So you battle the mobs and their costumes fall off, and now they're the little animals running around. It's just the cutest thing. I can't get over it. It's just so damn cute. But I told Akimidori, I'm like, I don't have any context for any of this stuff because I never played Sonic. And so it's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in any of these things. So like, okay, so this one, I'm supposed to get 32 Spring Yard Road. Well, that's easy enough. You just have to mine 32 Spring Yard Road. So, I mean, it's just a matter of, ding, I'm done. But then you get these framed blocks. So these, I mean, just all sorts of interesting things you can find hiding underneath. So then it says for Act 2, it wants me to get some classic red springs, some classic yellow springs, some spring yard lamps, some bumpers, and some red spring yard lights. So then I have to start walking around the area and looking for those particular things in the area. there's searchlights, some pillars. See, and in tier 3, there I needed a frame block, so I got that. Oh, here is, I need 2 purple spring yard pillars, and I need some pillar slabs, so I should be grabbing these. So there's those, and I need the slabs, so I should grab these and these. Aha! So then I need a searchlight. Where's the searchlight? Searchlight? Oh, I'm full. Oh, imagine that. I'm full again. Grab you. Put you away. Put you away. There's the searchlight. I got the searchlight. Then I need some platform slabs. I need some spikes. Spikes. Oh, so here's... It was Cucky. He was impersonating a mob. Oh, I found a hidden room. Oh, hello. Uncommon loot knowledge. This is the first legitimate loot room I think I have found. Spring yard pillar. Did I have spring yard pillar in either of these? No. Okay. I gotta fly back up here. Okay, so we need to look for these holes in the ground. They are treasure rooms. I know. I am notorious for overfilling my backpacks, and then between episodes, I'm like, okay, I need to remember to clean out my stuff. And do I remember to do that? No. No, I do not. I never do. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get the crab. Boop. Oh, it's not the crab, it's the penguin. I come down here and I fly to the side so I can grab you. And that clears that, and then, woohoo! Okay, nothing quite as good in the loot there. We'll take the emerald and the iron, I guess. That other one definitely had better loot. Now, be careful to miss the spikes. Thank you. Plague Doctor, what are you doing here? Oh my gosh. No idea what the Plague Doctor is doing here. Okay, so we know now where the treasure rooms are in this area, so that's good. We found 2 of the red ones. Okay, so here's... You're off to the side. Oh, now this one, we got an Ars Nouveau book. Nothing else really fantastic. Unfortunately, my hovercraft, my jetpack really messes with those being very effective as far as jumping and bouncing and things, but so much fun. It's just so much fun. Yep, I gotta be careful of my spikes. Don't get impaled on things. That would be bad. where the yellow ones are. I haven't seen any yellow ones. Oh, wait a minute. I'm so silly. Oh, more little guys needing to be let out. Hey. And there's my yellow one. Okay, I've let you out. Now I need to find another one of these and let people out. Common one. Okay. I'll take a common one. Dude, you followed me in here. Which is just rude. Now you're going to be trapped down here, dude. Is what I'm afraid of. A little yellow dot. Come on. You. Gotcha. More searchlights. Ah, there's one. Land on top, let everybody out, grab that. And we're getting really hungry, so we will eat. Oh, those are capsule buttons. They're not the right thing. Darn it. Urgh. They were yellow. I thought for sure they would be right. Where are... Aha! Aha! Okay, I'm going to find some bumpers here. Bumper, bumper. I need to break some... spring. Oh my god. Okay, stop. No. There's the spring. I have too many things. Oh my gosh. That one's full. Let's see, the capsule light I don't need. That's the wrong thing. So let's see. That one's full. Let's see, I can throw that away. That definitely needs to... Oh my god. Okay, stop bouncing. Thank you. Oh, I was getting dizzy. Okay, we can put the bumpers away. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, so everything else is garbage. Okay, I don't think I need the slabs, do I? Okay, the only thing left is the spring yard lamps. Spring yard lamps. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, bumpers. Okay, bumper. Oh no, bumpers are bad. Bumpers are. Oh dear. Bumpers are bad. Bumpers are. Don't hit the bumpers on your way out. They're kind of bad. That's what these are. The lamps. done. That out, get that out, get that out, get that out, that out, that out, that out, that out. Okay, get away from that so I don't pick anything else up. Okay, we got more rings. Spring yard platform slab. Spring yard platform slab. Spring yard platform slab. No, I need this. I need the rings. I gotta find some place to put them. Let's see, I can take you out to put the rings in. I can throw you out and put the rings in. Platform slabs. No, don't land on those. That's road slabs. I don't want road slabs. Don't hit those. Road slabs, road slabs. Okay. I don't need those. I don't need those. I can leave those here. So I gotta fly up without hitting anything. Thank you. Alright, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. There is... I know! Spikes and all the other things. Okay. Spring yard platform slab. Where... What am I gonna have a platform slab that's green? Platform slab. Platform. Capsule platform. Capsule wall, no. Yard pillars, fancy yard pillars, yard road, and the frame block. I already been at this one. Okay. Keep missing. Oh! What else can I throw away? Throwing away the iron ingots. There we go. Boom! We've got another zone done. We've got another zone done. Woohoo! I'm gonna run over here. I've been dumping some stuff over here. I've been dumping stuff everywhere. It is just crazy. We got bumpers. We've got some Sonic plushies. Anyway, that is the fun of Sonic. It's crazy. It's crazy. It is like a scavenger hunt in the world of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's delightful. I adore it. Akimidori adores it. She is having a blast. playing it. And we've been just basically dumping all the different blocks among the chests and things. You can get the clothes of the different characters. So you can get Rouge's clothes and Eggman's clothes and Sonic's clothes and Amy's clothes and who's the other character? Who's the one that's dressed like all in orange? It was who was it? My mind is drawing a blank. Well, whoever it is, I think Akumidori got like their entire outfit while she was running around today, and so she changed into their outfit, so she was running around dressed in Sonic clothes while she was running around doing the quests. She was having so much fun. I mean, she was just having an absolute blast of picking all the things up. There's signs and an eggnog sign. There is in the zone that is the movie theaters, there are giant popcorn machines, and there are giant kernels of popcorn popping everywhere. It's crazy. And if you get too close to them, you'll get popped with popcorn. It's so funny. It's just a riot. An absolute riot. See, these are things that are regular items, so I think I'll take those with me. So we'll take that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And that actually can come over here. I'll run this upstairs to see what type of knowledge did we get. So pop that in there. I thought you would enjoy that, AV Navy, to get a glimpse of what the Sonic world looks like. I'm guessing that when District and JC stream it, they're going to have to do a similar thing. They're going to have to turn the sound down because that thing is just continuous. Ooh, a common block wood. Okay, I got a different one. I mean, I'll take different ones. That's very cool. We do like getting some variety. That's for sure. Okay, let's go check on our bees. Should have a good amount of crystals now. Is it? Like to go through the door, please? Thank you. Alright, let's get gold bee. Nope, not you. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that. For sure. And we'll export you. And we'll go put these two bees over here. You and you. And then we'll come over here. It looks like, oh yeah, we got tons of... We've got tons of crystals. Like a gazillion of crystals. I didn't even get them all in there yet. That is awesome. think I got it all now. There. Okay, so blazing crystals, I am up to just over 2,000 of them. And Niotic, I'm even better. I'm at 2270. Oh, so sorry. 2,300. Well done, my bees. Well done. I'm so proud of you. Oh. That was awesome. That was awesome. That's exactly what we needed. There's now going to be plenty of blazing crystals and Niotic crystals for us to work with. And we did get another Arch Nouveau book, so we can add that. And then we had, let's see, we had a Drigme crystal. Go there. Oh, I did have an uncommon one too. I forgot. We should go see what our uncommon one is. What does it say? I thought I had two. Totally did. Okay. Let's see what our uncommon one is. Hopefully we'll get something really good. I'm hoping maybe one night this week, if I can catch online the same time JC is on, maybe JC can help me figure out how to use all of these machines. Okay, let's see. This one is Atomic Disassembler Ore. That sounds intimidating. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Dang it. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. That's just nutty. Completely rearranged my inventory. That was awful. Okay, put those back in there. Do we have what we need to be able to make advanced components? Let's see. So an advanced component. So that is going to be here. Scroll down here. I should move this and this and this down. Actually, I should rearrange them. So we actually have, let's do this, this, and this. Okay. So then we have advanced component. I need some more of that. So let's do black iron ingot. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 seems reasonable. Go ahead and make 10 of those, and we'll give our diamond a good squishing. Well, let's get these organized. So there's that, there is that. That actually needs to get put away here. Here's my food. And the rails can get put away. That goes up there. That probably needs to get put away. The glass needs to get put away. Where's my bow? Oh dear. Oh dear. We have another runaway item. Where is my bow? Phew! Safe in my backpack. Good to hear. Okay. So now we should be able to do an advanced component. One of you start. So there's that. So we have that. That gives me another advanced component. Then I need an advanced catalyst. So if I go back to Petra, I'm going to need a pattern for an advanced catalyst, which is here, 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 which I'll scroll down and add that recipe to there. And then I'm going to need advanced catalyst. I need one of you. Oh, wait. Put that in there. Now we don't have to use as many resources. Start. There is advanced catalyst. Good to go. Gives me another advanced catalyst. I'll put that in there. That opens up being able to make an advanced crafting table. The advanced crafting table is mainly used to craft solar panels from solar flux. Solar flux. Is that... Oh. I need to get into Woot so I can get going on these solar panels. So many things. So many things. Okay, so the advanced crafting table, which is not that one, this one, would be this pattern here, which would be right there. So do I have the ability to make one advanced crafting table? I do. I do have enough resources to make an advanced crafting table. Nice. Okay, and we'll just pop you right here in the floor. Boom. That gives me a second one. I'll pop you in there. Well, let's look at the elite component, I guess, since we're on a roll here. Elite component. Here. And then next would be the elite catalyst. Rapidly running out of room. So there's component, there's catalyst. So let's do elite. One of you got that. Take that out, put that back in. One of you, I need 2 more of those. How are we doing on our supplies of that? Black iron. I'm still at 75, so we still have plenty. Let's go make another 10. Why not? More. that away. Dun 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 dun! Yes, end of the world thingies. That's what we need. Let's get that. Oh, I hadn't gotten my reward yet. Now do I have enough? Oh, I'm still missing one. That's okay. Making 10 of those. We have plenty of supplies still. So elite. Now I can make one of these. Yes. Gives me that. I'll put that in there. I will grab my reward. And I'll put my reward in there. And I have to go back to Petra to get my recipe for an elite crafting table, which is going to be this one. And we're going to put this here. And this is going to be elite. We want the elite crafting table 1. I need 10 more black slates. Okay. Black iron. Let's just go ahead and take 16 this time. We'll make some more. Make us some more. We're doing good. Trying to figure out why I have that extended range on my mini-map right now. It's odd. I assume I hit some sort of setting and now I have like a visible range or something, I don't know. Could be related to Mahusakai too, I suppose. Alright, Harry, you take some more. Oh, up to 200 almost. Nice. Great. There is 16 of those. We'll pop those in there. Now I should be able to make the elite crafting table. We need one of those. We are good. So we'll go back to Petra. It should be done. And it is. Boom. I'll get another one. This is used to craft the Quarkatron controller and some creative items. Okay, that Quarkatron controller, that sounds familiar. That's one of the things for the sphere of all things, right? We'll put one of those there and one of those back in the system. Okay, now we're on to Ultimate. Ultimate, baby. Ultimate. So we're going to do the ultimate component. Ultimate catalyst. Ultimate crafting table. Okay, so we've got 1 and 2 and 3. Alright. Can we make the ultimates? One of these. No problem. Grab one. Grab the reward. Put both in there. Ultimate catalyst. 1. No problem. Grab it. Grab the reward. Put them in there. Ultimate crafting table. Yeah, boy. It's We need 61 black iron slates. Okay. We need 30 gold. Alright, so let's go, first of all, borrow some gold. Okay. Here's gold. Then we need a block of diamond. Got a block of diamond. I only have 47 black iron ingot. So we do not have enough for the ultimate crafting table. Shucks. Okay. So ooh. Could we possibly make a quantum compressor? No way. No way. That was not even on my radar tonight. Not even on the radar to be talking about singularities. Could we actually... Okay, what's this item in the middle here? A black iron frame. Okay, what is a black iron frame? We'll need a recipe for that. Well, thank you so much, Avi, for hanging out tonight. I am glad I was able to give you a little treat there and showing you some of the Sonicraft realm. I'm sure we'll see some more of it in the weeks to come between me and District and JC. So you have a great rest of your evening. And, oh, come on. Can we do this? 4. Oh, we're going to do this, folks. We're going to do this. We are going to actually get our first quantum compressor made tonight. That was nowhere on my radar to be able to be in a position to be making our first singularities. Not even close to being on the radar. And now we're going to have our machine to do it. I don't have a place set up for it. I don't have production for any of the materials. Not even close. And we have our first 2 quantum compressors. Oh my gosh. I'm flabbergasted. Absolutely flabbergasted. Totally was not expecting that tonight. Totally was not expecting that tonight. Crafting core. Crafting, oops, that's not how you spell that. Crafting core here. Probably you're just better off doing a recipe. Crafting core here, here, here. If I'm only making one, I can always blank the recipe after I make it. So, crafting core, which is right here. I made one of those. I need 8. Oh, let me have enough for this too. Let me have enough for this too. I need 8. There's 8. Oh, man. What a rabbit hole we have gone down tonight. but in the most beautiful way possible. I've got to start looking at getting into mechanism to get ore production, well, ore supplies and ore, all that other stuff. Oh my gosh. Crafting core. One of these, go. Crafting core. Then I need 12 pedestals. Home Petra. Here. Oops, no, up here. Here. Extended crafting pedestals is this one. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know if we're going to have enough for this. There's a recipe for that. And then I'm going to need a recipe for the block. I think our luck might run out right here. I'm going to use this to fill these two areas here. I need 12 pedestals. Pedestals. Here, I need 12. Oh yeah, we're not even close. We need 61 ingots. Okay, so we have the crafting core, but we can't make the pedestals. Wait, you start with creative essence and work your way down to the core. Oh my lord. Okay, so basic auto crafting table. Here, 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 here. That's not crafted on it, is it? No. So I should be able to do this. I'm so running out of room. Okay. Do I have enough for this? Basic auto crafting table. No, because I need the crystalline components. And we already established we can't do crystalline components until we get to the end of environmental tech. So let me get that pattern back, blanket, and put it back in there. So that way, okay, so we can't do this or any of these until we get to the end environmental tech. This is in the combination crafting, and I'm going to need more black iron ingots to make those. Let's go see if our crystals are done. As we're getting at a good wrapping up point here. Oh my god, I forgot to add it to the... I am a Dingledorf. It's been sitting here waiting this entire time because I didn't add it to the filter. Ugh. Okay, we let that run overnight. We'll have our spirited crystals for tomorrow or Monday, depending on when I next decide to stream. So we'll have that. We need to build an ultimate singularity room. And we got a lot of singularities that go in an ultimate singularity room. I was nowhere near prepared for this. So not even prepared for this. Now, a ton of these will be able to be handled by the bees. which is great. So like almost, not all of these, but a whole bunch of these error. That's not. Hello. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Okay, Alf Steel, we have a B. Aluminum, we have a B. Amber Gem Singularity. I believe we have seeds for that. That's the one I just made, I think. Or we just made a B and I don't have the thing for that. Apatite. Arcane Gold. Biotite. Blazing Singularity. Bronze. Diamond. Crystallized Amber. Oh, snap! Well, that'll be uncomfortable. 5,184 items. Okay, that's not awful. Clogram, cheese, Harmonite. There is a B for Carmonite. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Dimensional shards, Electrum, Elementium, Emerald, Ender, Enderium, and Enderium, Endumium, Energized Steel, Fertilized Essence. Oh my god, I've been voiding that! Had no idea there was a singularity for it. None. Oh my god, we better go fix that. Hepatizon, Earth, HDPE singularities. Oh lord. Gold, Gobber, Glowstone, Froststeel, Fire, Fiery, Invar, Iron, Ironwood, Jelly, Night Metal, Lapis, Lead, Lumium, Source Gem, Platinum, Pig Iron, Phantom Membrane, Osmium. Now that one, I have a seed for that. So we are good on Phantom Membrane. Osmium, Niotics Crystal, Nickel, Netherite, Medallion, Mana Steel, Queen Slime, Redstone, Refined Glowstone, Regalium, that's the one in Undergarden. I haven't found the ore yet. Rose Gold, Scoot, that's the turtle. Which I got turtle seed, I'll have that. Singalium Silver, Tungsten, Tin, Terrasteel, Stygian Iron, that is from Woot. Steel Leaf, Steel, Star Metal, Spirited Crystal, Slime Steel, Uranite, Uranium, Eutherium. What the hell is that? Another one from Undergarden. Okay, don't have that one yet. Water, Eulorium, Zinc, Glycerol? That's from Pneumaticraft. Okay. Oh my. We need 5,000. Oh my god, we're gonna need so much of that. How on earth are we gonna get 5,000 and for, oh my gosh, that one's gonna be a problem. This one is going to be a problem. I'm worried about that one. That one's going to be a problem. Quartz enriched, Tinker's bronze. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. That's nuts, folks. That's nuts. Oh my lord. That reminded me, I did want to get one other thing done while I'm thinking of it. I need to get a disenchantment table or a machine up and running, and one of the things I need to be able to do that is I need essence for it. So I wanted to get do this, I do down, push, and I do this. Yay. Okay. That should give us a start. I think the disenchantment table is in here somewhere. Somewhere. Emphasis on somewhere. So I'm going to put the experience in there, and we'll come back and find it, because I got some items with indestructible enchants, and I want to take that indestructible enchant off and move it onto other items, so it will be actually something put to good use, or at least attempted put to good use, but I haven't gotten around to that yet. Imagine that. So, wow. We knocked out a big section of extended crafting, and that was not anywhere near being on the goal list for tonight. So, very happy about that. We're very close on Astral Sorcery, so maybe we'll be able to knock that one out, get another trophy, would be awesome. We had Gobber available to be unlocked, so I think we'll definitely want to take a look and see what is involved in Gobber to see if that is one we can work on. And I just have these 3 items left over here before we're going to be able to have the Mustache trophy done. So that's pretty awesome. And Woot is unlocked. We just need to start working our way through that. So I would think Woot, Astral Sorcery, and maybe finishing up Mustache if I just keep building up my storage of mana in this diamond to try and get that thing filled up. And maybe we can get some more trophies this week, which would be awesome. And mucho progress on Mystical Ag. We got tons of the seeds done, and we will just let the Inferium keep processing up during the week, and hopefully we'll have enough processed to do some more next week. Keep working our way through there, and I'll keep tracking down the pieces and parts needed for those seeds that we were unable to do at this time. So, with that, I think I will call it a night there. Thank you so much for joining me on tonight's very productive stream of Ragnamod 6. I'm Katiana here on the Ragnamod server. I hope you enjoyed today's streaming between District Spark, DC and JC Gaming, and myself. We had a ton of fun, lots of progress from all 3 of us here, and looking forward to tons more fun over the next few weeks as we all continue grinding away on this really fun mod pack. If you are interested in modded Minecraft, I would definitely give this pack a shout out. It is very, very enjoyable. If you enjoyed tonight's stream, I hope you'll consider dropping a follow if you are not following already, or if you really enjoyed the content, consider dropping a subscription. Remember, you can get a free subscription with your Amazon Prime membership. I'll be uploading tonight's stream to YouTube, where the entire archive of my Ragnamod 6 series can be found under Katiana Swift Arrow. And you can also find my CT2 series and my DDSS series archived there as well. And we will be streaming hopefully a great deal more this week. I do have one sweater order, which I will need to work on tomorrow. And assuming that gets done and is able to ship on Monday, we'll see about maybe having a stream tomorrow night and every evening over this next week, as long as I stay caught up on orders. This week I am working from home, and so I can stay up a little bit later, which is very, very nice. We are able to get a little bit more work done, which of course we all enjoy, and I know I do, because I stay up late. I can get more done. So much fun. I had a blast tonight. I hope all of you did as well. And with that, I will be signing off. Everybody, please take care and stay safe. And we will see you in the next installment. Good night, everybody.